Look at this. This fucking guy, huh? Huh? Who's that fucking weirdo? Oh my gosh. This is on master difficulty too. Alright, if I hit a perfect, like right off the rip. Nope. You know, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be though. Oh. Yeah. Almost there, Lack. No, I'm probably gonna do like a retrospective video on this game. I've thought about coming back for a couple of months now. Thank you for 36 months, Lack. I don't know what you're doing back here. Make sure you go and cancel the YouTube one. Ah, dude, I re-downloaded it today. Or sorry, not today, last week. Jesus. Sorry, I was working on it today. But I re-downloaded it. You want to know why I re-downloaded it? That shit's been canceled for a while? Oh, okay, good. I re-downloaded it to get like a 10-second clip for a video. Also, what's up, Wooby? You want to know what I did after I got that clip? I deleted the game again. Oh, don't worry, I do that too. But this, you know, I wanted to get this one myself. Ooh, little plat player, nice. It's too bad 3-click made you and you'd suck at the game without it. Also, after 10 years, OBS finally gave us the ability to do full height docks. So I got the whole entire OBS screen is chat. It's fucking perfect. Okay, let's actually hear the game, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, it only took them 10 years. But they finally did it. Alright, I think we're ready for ranked, huh? I think we're ready. Let's fucking do this. People still play this game? Wait, I think I have to go. Hang on, we gotta get our balls going, dude. Is it in locker? This. We want Oh no, I don't have any of the good balls. I forgot which ones were the good balls. The Aviator LV2s. Less bounce, less roll. Yeah, it was the 2s. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, this is a repeat. No, right now, Hans, you're watching a you're watching a VOD. Who we got? Dub AK to start it off. All right, Dub. See what you got. See what you got. Not gonna lie, it feels weird playing this game. It feels really weird. No, I'm not lying at all. It's strange. It's been 6 months. It might even longer than that. I played it twice. I played it might actually be 7 months. 7 or 8. The TGC Tour rounds went never. Yeah, I'm never gonna I will actually probably never play TGC Tours again. That's like the one of the least enjoyable things for me anymore. No, for that it's only been like 4 months, Luigi. Yeah, I don't know. They went sideways pretty quick. Hopefully they get back on track. Dude, I'm semi-retired. Content? Who makes content anymore? Yeah, con definitely being the word. 100%. Yeah, I was hoping to get a video out last week. Thanksgiving kind of fucked that up a little bit, but... I'm getting back into the swing of it. Extremely slowly. Extremely being the big word in that sentence. Well, hey, no, you guys might be getting a lot more content because my car's fucked. That's been fun. Oof. The radiator fan assembly went out in the car again. Same thing that happened to the car, like, I don't know when, 4 years ago, probably 3 or 4 years ago. It cost me $1,400. Is either $1,200 or $1,400, something like that. Last time I got it, and now. And now I got it quoted at $1,700, and I'm not going to do that. How you getting by the new ride? Oh, no, I'm still driving the car. It's just, it's winter, so I'm good for now. Like, it's cold enough out that, like, the radiator fan assembly, it like, half works. So, like, it will pass for now, but as soon as summer hits, I'm fucked. So it's, well, that and something else might go wrong with the car before then. But for now, it is drivable. It is drivable. So that's good. But I'm kind of back into the scenario of, like, do I want to lean heavy? Because I've been driving a fuckload lately. Like, during my absence from content, like, every day. Driving every day. And then now I'm still driving every day. I just kind of shortened my days Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so that I could do Twitch again. But now I'm back into the position of, like, do I want to lean heavily back into content again? But that's even more scary. So, I don't know. Things to think about. Still some old CPU fans, true. Rooting for the Lions? Yeah, they'll probably find a way to fuck it up. They usually do. I'd be beyond stressed in that situation. Yeah, it's kind of a pretty fucking lose... Well, I don't want to say it's a lose-lose situation. It's just high risk. Extremely high risk. Both situations. Like, both versions of life right now for me. All I know is I'm done putting money into this car. Yeah, I'm fucking done. I think in the past 5 years, I've put over 10,000 into it. It's just Volkswagen suck, dude. Like, the car is built good, but when something goes wrong in it... Dago actually put it perfectly. He's like, you're driving a Porsche, but not as fun. Because that's literally how it is. Because with Volkswagen, for anybody who doesn't know, let's say you have like a $70 part in like a Toyota. In a Volkswagen, that part's $400. You can only get it through Volkswagen. You need 4 specific tools that you have to buy in order to change that one part. And also, you have to get a very specific mechanic who can work with Volkswagen and has those parts. And the labor on it, instead of an hour, it takes 9 hours. Volkswagens are dog shit when it comes to that. Like the radiator fan assembly, normally, like, let's say I had a Honda Civic, they're about $110. Guess how much it is for my car? Just take a fucking shot in the dark. Just the part. Not even the labor or anything. Just the part. $2,000? No, I mean, that's a little too much. No, it's $700 for 2 fans and a piece of plastic. But you can't buy generic part. Like, you can only get it OEM. Oh, that's not good, a kick. Yeah, like, to change the fan assembly, you have to take the entire bumper off the front. Also, my car's a 2007. Somebody asked that. I don't know. It is what it is. Plastic, you say? Yeah. You need to 3D print it for me. I mean, it's huge. It's like 2.5 feet wide by 3 foot height wise. So that would probably be a little bit difficult. But yeah, I will never buy Volkswagen again, ever. Not in a million fucking years am I gonna buy a Volkswagen ever again. Fuck that. Oh yeah, looking for a car again. I just hope it holds up for the winter. It should. It's the same, like, the same thing happened last time that the fan assembly started to fail. I made it through the winter, and then as soon as summer hit, couldn't cool the car anymore. Just overheated all the time. Thought about doing it myself, too. It would definitely save me a lot of money, but I mean, the part's still $700, so I think it was on sale at this is crazy, but I think it was on sale at AutoZone. At least they said it was on sale at AutoZone for like $620. Maybe get a deal on it, you know? Oh, brutal. Oh, yeah. I mean, money's always the issue. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're both, dude. The good thing, though, about owning a house is you're putting equity into it, right? Like, that's the bad thing. Like, an apartment is a money sink and you don't own it. But the house is like you're still putting equity into it. But it's still, I mean, it's a lot of fucking... We have to put a new roof on ours. Like, that's going to be who knows how much. Just had to do a water heater. That was... I don't remember how much that was. $800. Well, that might be water. Oh, no. You know, one thing, though, that is a plus about not having a lot of money, you sure learn how to fix a lot of stuff. You know? You sure get good at repairs. Like I've changed my brakes 3 times on my car. I'm convinced I can change the brakes on anybody's car. If I can change the brakes on a Volkswagen, give me any fucking car and I'll be able to change the brakes. I've actually done a lot of work myself on my car. Oh, that's butter. Man, I am sorry, my guy. This poor man. Well, I mean, come on, don't Don't waste my time now. Oh man. That's tough. That's the buzzsaw. I'm sorry. Look. The game's doing it, not me, okay? I wonder where it's gonna actually put me after my match games. Like I'm curious. Have they changed it at all, or is it still gonna just throw me in like bogey 1? Where it's like the actual match games you do have no bearing on what you actually get ranked. Because that's how it was before. I don't know if they've changed it at all. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. I'll work. Crushed it. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a match here. Because you love to see. Okay. What up, Emperor? How we doing? Low side. Man, I've been there, low side Larry. I have been there. But not today. You know, the putter's like we never left. Like we never left. By the way, December 7th, we got the scam game that we're going to be playing. What day does the 7th fall on? Oh, Thursday. Perfect. Well, we're going to see if it's a scam. What's it called? The day before? Right? Is that what it's called? I forgot. Scam before. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be playing it. yeah. I think it's the day before. I think that's what it's called. Division meets DayZ, and it's also an MMO. And it's the same people who made fucking Prop Hunt. So people are kind of skeptical on it. Oh, you know that's gonna happen. I mean, you know that's going to happen. That's true. It could be the greatest game of all time. You just never know. You never know with that shit. You're absolutely right. Well, it was set to come out. The only reason why, like, people were like, it's not a scam. They didn't even ask for pre-orders. Like, you can't get scammed if there's fucking no money involved. But the reason why that happened, why that came up, was because it was set to release last year. And then, for some reason, they said that they lost their name. Somebody claimed their name. I don't know. So then they had to go and fight it in court, I guess? And then they got their name back, so now it's good? I don't know, dude. But anyways, it's back. December 7th. Yeah, they did, like, it was literally like, it came out of nowhere and it was just like a video teaser. They released like a, I guess you could call it a gameplay video. But then, like, a week later, they took a sponsorship with a ride-hailing service in California. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the ride, dude. Oh, baby. Too much. Wow, that actually had too much sauce. What, you mean a new Modern Warfare that just has a bunch of old maps? People have been saying though that they've actually liked the new COD. I just probably will never buy another COD because it's always the same story. Buy it for $70, play it for 2 weeks, and then never touch it again. It's like, what's the point? What is the point? When I could just go play an old COD game that I own and probably get the same amount of enjoyment out of it. Putter's never left. It's never left, boys. It's still there. Chilling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can go play the, 2 CODs ago that I spent $70 on, and still get the same amount of enjoyment out of it. That's kind of where I'm falling with sports games too lately. Like, I can go back and play NFL 2K5 and get the same amount of enjoyment out of playing a football game that I can the new Madden. Like, that's just so bad. By the way, the new updated 2K mod came out. When was that? It was recent. They redid a bunch of stuff. I thought about it. Yeah, probably more. Honestly, the only sports game I've really like been playing has just been Rocket League. Nice putt. Oh, and I fucked her. Comeback's on. Also, probably next week, me and Simon are going to be playing some duos in this on his stream on Tuesday. Got to practice up. Also, something that lives rent-free in my head is wishing that the game that we have right now for PGA 2K is what we had at launch. I think about that like once a week. Like where the game would be if this was the game we had at launch. Like what a man, what a fumble. That was just a big fumble. At least it's in a pretty good place now. Oh, almost another beauty. This is for the match, I think. GG. G? GG. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a bummer. I think what makes it different too, like I know that they're definitely a smaller team, but not even being on a yearly cycle and having their own destiny in their hands about when they release a game, I think made it even more of like a swift kick in the nuts. And I still think that there are some things that are just very poorly done with this game. But that's a different conversation in its entirety. Like they definitely leaned way too heavy into like celebrity. That shit might work in NBA, but I don't think that had any bearing whatsoever in PGA. Like, oh, you can play as Dude Perfect now. It's like, who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? Like, I doubt that's bringing in just, like, swaths of people. Oh, my God. Wow, he's in that little fucking... Can I make it there? 21 down? Overpower it? Maybe? Nope. I thought maybe. 21 down, 106. 75 to 84. Pretty bad hill. Now we're just going to play this. We're going to play this back. Absolutely no point. No point trying to go for that. I'm interested to see where they go with this game, though. I think they should lean into the my player a little bit more. Get rid of the balls. I can't stand them. I really hope they do something with that. Change the system entirely, although I feel that they probably won't. If anything, they might make it a little bit more... a little bit more scummy. The balancing of the balls, though, is just a huge problem. Also, I don't know if the battle pass is even worth it anymore. Seems fairly recycle-y in a way. Probably. Another thing that I don't like is how, and I know they did it for the balance, but every build in the end ends up exactly the same. I mean, you can make it exactly the same. Like that was kind of disappointing too. Like there's no in the beginning there's more of like a detriment to, or a disparity between the builds. But once you get like everything built up entirely, like there's no difference between Powerhouse and Greensman. Like I can make a Greensman build that hits the ball like Powerhouse does. Like those little things are also kind of disappointing about it. I understand that there's a balance, too, but... you might as well just make one build at that point. I don't know. There's some things. Like I said, I think I'm going to do a video on this, a retrospective video. Sizzle. Let's drive. Right up there with me. Nice shot. Oh, didn't come back. One of these days, I'm actually just going to go fully in and learn Football Manager. One of these days. I don't know when it's going to be, but one of these days I will do it. Because everybody tells me, like, that's, like, the gold standard for manager sims. And unfortunately, OOTP hasn't really made any strides in, like, the last 5 years. I mean, they've made a couple, but I don't know, they're starting to stagnate quite a bit. Again, leaning too heavy into fucking Ultimate Team shit. Nice. What's great about Football Manager 2 is, well, I mean, I get OOTP for free if I want it as well, but it's on Game Pass. That's when OOTP lost me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, when I was kind of into, like, Ultimate Team modes, like, it was fun, but boy, if you think Ultimate Team is pay to win in other games, go fucking play OOTP Ultimate Team. Holy shit. It is the most pay-to-win Ultimate Team game that I think could even remotely be released. It is wild. They put Ultimate Team in a management game? Yep. Out of the Park Baseball. It has a thing called Perfect Team. Yep. I mean, it's interesting how they did it, though. Like, 1 week is a season. You have different tiers that you go through. Like, the actual setup of it is actually kind of cool. And then they have some, like, free stuff, like Perfect Draft, where you actually, like, draft a team to win stuff, and there's tournaments that you can enter with, like, certain things, like it has to be all bronze players and stuff like that. Like, there's actually some cool things about the Perfect Team mode. It helped. Hey, what up, Joey? How we doing? Great to catch one of your streams again. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of hard to catch a stream when you don't stream. You know? I've been all right though. Yeah, you know, hanging in there, living. Break. Oh, hit it a little too hard. All right, yeah, get the fuck out of here, Keck. Thanks for stopping in. We'll try to get some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll move back to 5-day-a-week streams. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Thank you, Emperor. Wow, on his way out, a Keck decides he wants to be an asshole. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, everybody. Dr. Keck here has decided that he wants to give everybody ads. I did not make this decision. Keck did on the way out, so if you don't like it, fucking blame him. But what's about to happen is you're going to get 1 minute of ads. You can avoid these ads by subscribing to the channel. You can also use a Twitch Prime if you have it. That's in the water, isn't it? Where's this ball going? Oh, there it goes. If you have Twitch Turbo, you can get away with it that way, too. Or fucking ad blocker. Whatever it is, though, you can avoid them that way. And, if you don't have any of that stuff, you're going to see 60 seconds of ad. I did not make this decision, Keck did, so if you don't like it, again, blame him. I vote for 5 days a week. Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal. That shit's scary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with work and everything. We'll just play it by ear and see what the fuck happens. Maybe if the next couple YouTube videos do well enough, maybe I'll think about working it a little bit more full-time. I don't know, man. I'm in, like, my 7th midlife crisis right now. I vote for hitting the Powerball and fucking off forever. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. It would be nice. It'd be very nice. Something that is equally worrisome, though, is, like, I've been gone from YouTube for so long. Like, how are videos going to do on YouTube now? It's gonna be a ride. Oh, fucking lipped her. Nice. Water killed me. Water fucking killed me. As it usually does. Where are you going, buddy? That's the wrong way. Beauty. Just what the doctor ordered. Damn, 183 out from there. That'll work. Slowed it. Oh, that's not gonna sit, is it? Man. Tough slope. Man, so have I. The only thing that's stopping me from booting up Tarkov again is all the cheaters still. SP, what's that? Oh, there's a single player mod? I actually didn't know that. It obviously bricks the account. Well. Oh. Brutal. Oh, man. Need a shot to close her up. So, like, you just play it single player against scavs and scav bosses, but you still go through and do all the tasks and everything, too? Hmm. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, they put AI PMCs in there, too. I guess they would have to. Because of some of the tasks. Huh. Interesting. I still don't know if that's worth it, man. Tarkov, half of what makes Tarkov so special is the player versus player experience. But again, they have a real bad problem with cheating, so... Like, every time I watch a Tarkov streamer, like, just seeing the amount of people cheating in that game still is insane to me. I can't wait to see what Bungie has with their like Tarkov extraction looter shooter that they're doing with Marathon. Did COD end up doing anything with the DMZ? Like they said they were going to? As it should be. As it should be. Absolutely torched. I actually wonder what rank I'm going to get. What do we have? One more game after this? For our placement? So it's probably going to be bogey 1. It's just been so long since I've played. I don't know if they're going to take my past rankings at all. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is tough. Yeah, the mantling, that's a huge, huge, huge ad. Yeah, but I didn't play last season. I didn't play the season before that either. That might be the worst shot I've seen in this game for a long time. It's been a while since I've seen that. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god, that is so brutal. Man, dude, who's that? Does this guy right here on this hole remind you of anybody, Lack? Fuck. Pushed her. At least one of us did. That's all that matters. Damn. This for bogey. Man, okay. Dude. That 4-iron shot, probably one of the best shots I've seen in real life in a long time. It was such a beauty. You know, like, if it was from the fairway, it would still been a good shot. But the fact that you fucking hit it from the rough, between, or like underneath a branch, between a tree, and just, like, spun it at the hole. Excuse me? Fuck did you just say to me? Fuck. You know, I'm actually shooting better than I thought I was going to. Should have splashed it. Oh, flop it. It's a good putt. Mine was better, though. Let's go. This might be really good. Ah, not enough juice. Really? Man. Really? Have your fittings changed at all since doing your video going through them? They have not. Nope. The fittings are the fittings. Something else to remember, I actually just talked about this. Don't worry about it too much because all of the builds even out in the end. Like, there isn't anything that does any other thing, you know, better than the other. Like, you can make your greensman build hit, you know, 300-yard drives. Like, it's... Everything is so balanced towards the end, I think at a detriment to the game, that you don't have to worry about it too much. At the beginning, yes, something you have to worry about. Ooh. Damn, hit it too hard. Yeah, exactly. Like let's say I use greensman, but then you can just use power fitting. You can literally even out any way that you want. Like, you can do the powerhouse and take a little power off and make it more, you know, like the timing build. I forgot the name of it. You can do greensman and make it a powerhouse build. Like, it's everything evens out at the end once you start getting the orange fittings. At the beginning is where it matters most, though. Because, like, if you use powerhouse at the beginning, you at least get a little... You get a little distance at the beginning. Oh, that's bad. That's the worst shot of the day right there. Yucky. Very, very yucky. Yeah, a lot of people were hoping that eventually it was going to go on there. I mean, it still might, too. It still might, like, next year. So you never know. I don't know, do 2K games usually make it up on the Game Pass? No, it did not. Yeah, I know EA does a lot because they have the deal with Xbox, but... No, I mean, EA ran into the same problem that 2K did. It's just 2K rebounded a lot better, but EA ran into the same problem. They released a game that was like 10% of the game, or 25% of the game. And then they just took too long to implement things and just never recovered from there. Whereas 2K had a little bit of a they had a setback releasing half the game at launch, but then they brought it back, not as much as it could have been, but they brought it back when they released the rank mode. Yeah, it's honestly getting bad at this point. Like, we are in the age of indie games, because at least indie games release a game that's finished most of the time. These games, it almost feels like they're releasing early access games. Man, I've been fucking with Halo Infinite lately. That game is it's just, dude, nothing can compare. Nothing can compare to Halo. Like, when it comes to the actual, like, gunplay and mechanics. Like, Halo is Halo. It's very unique. There's nothing that really scratches that itch. Also, Torment is still up there. That game is great. And they're still releasing content for it. Dave the Diver just got a content update. Dave the Diver got a content update. Actually, you know what? I saw that Halo... What did they just pass? They passed something big for Xbox users. Like, Halo's making a little bit of a comeback. I forgot what game it is that they passed, but it was kind of a big deal. Halo released player numbers. Oh my god, that is evil. Like, Halo on, like, Steam, not as big, but I guess on Xbox, Halo is kind of popping off right now. And honestly, I don't mind not having a ton of as long as I can find games, I'm fine. And every single playlist on Halo right now, you can find a game within like 20 seconds. So, like, that's all I care about. As long as I can find a game, the game is alive and thriving. I'm curious, though. I haven't looked at it lately. Steam DB. Halo Infinite. I'm curious what Halo's at. Man, fucking 7K people right now playing on just Steam. That's actually pretty fucking good. Has a 24-hour peak of 8,500. User ratings are up 20% year over year. You know? Not bad. Season 5 also brought in the most players back since the launch of the game. Oh, it was Destiny. That's what it was. Halo Infinite passed Destiny for monthly users. Well, map variety, game variety, content, like the whole system that they had for like getting XP and stuff was bad. There was a lot of things wrong with Halo. a fucking lot of things wrong with Halo. You know, charging people $10 for a paint variety for your armor, like, just, oh man. Oh fuck. Also, I'm goddamn sick of live service games. I'm just fucking over them. Oh, Pep. What up, dude? Not gonna make the hill. Oh, it did. Just barely. Oh, Pep, thank you for 29 months, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude. Dude. I love Amazon's money. So thanks for giving it to me. I appreciate you. I did not. I played a little Hearthstone for a little bit. I downloaded Marvel Snap and was going to give it a shot, but I never did get into like those card collecting games. Well, ever since like I stopped doing Magic fucking 15 years ago. You know, like never got into it. How about them Lions? Yes, they looked pretty fucking bad last week. I'm slightly worried about the Packers now in the North. Slightly. I know, fucking waxing gibbous, dude. Fucking the Lions over for the last 15 years. Or 50. Was it 50 years? It was a long time. Lions got a big game this week against the Saints. In New Orleans. Which is scary. Why'd you take a break from this game? I got bored and burnt out of it. You know, I've been making content for this game since Golf Club 1. Thousands of hours. And, yeah, just got burnt out of it. I'm still burnt out. I mean, this isn't like, I'm not going to be coming back and playing this game 5 days a week, you know? Shit. Oh, that's about the worst spot to be right there. Dude, I know Joe Flacco. Oh my gosh. You know, the good thing about Joe Flacco is he's probably going to take care of the ball. Oof. What a bad shot. No, just have Joe Flacco carry him to the promised land. The Jets should have taken Flacco. I agree. Now they have fucking Tim Boyle. Like, he's any better than Zach Wilson. You might as well play Zach Wilson. That's so... That was so stupid. I couldn't believe when they announced fucking Tim Boyle as the quarterback. Christ. He was out fucking practicing today. The fuck is that? I couldn't believe it. It was funny too. The post that was like Rodgers back, and then somebody said, never taking another vaccine for the rest of my life is what they said. And right underneath it was the reply of, man didn't take the vaccine and ruptured his Achilles. It was so good, dude. I got such a good laugh out of that today. Oh, fuck. Sometimes the internet is undefeated. That shit cracked me up. Oh. Dude, it is. It was. It was the perfect dichotomy. It was wonderful. Oh, man. $28. Man, if I overpower this, 30 up, 77 is going to take a bit off of it, but this thing might actually run for a while. Ugh, not enough, though. I don't think there's, like, what's the point? Like, you come back and practice, sure. There's 0 point in coming back and actually playing. Like, you have to win out. And, I mean, he probably won't be back for, like, another, what, 2-3 weeks? So, you're relying on Tim Boyle to win out for you? Like... Just fucking chalk her up, bud. Get ready for next year. No, I mean, who cares? If he comes back and ruptures the other Achilles, he'll be back in 3 days anyways. Not like it matters. Easy. I will say, though, Zach Wilson is so cooked. Like, that man is cooked extra crispy. But you might as well cook him to a burnt instead of playing Tim Boyle. Trust me, I got to see Tim Boyle in person. All right? The man is dog shit. He is so dog shit. Oh, man. Mac Jones he's charred. He didn't even, I saw somebody report that he didn't even practice today. Like, he didn't even throw the football. That's how much that man's charred. Also, one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things is um, Bill Belichick spending a fourth round on a kicker and then holding open tryouts today for a new kicker. Gotta get the boys motivated. I mean, they have to. They have to. Yeah, imagine having your confidence low and Bill Belichick motherfucking you in front of every single person on your team for 7 weeks straight. 8 weeks probably straight. Man, imagine New England trades for Justin Fields. I don't think that would be bad. I don't think Chicago should give up on Fields, though. But it would be a very Chicago thing to do. You know, just hit the reset button. Take the new rookie contract. You know, reset. I think both things. You know, could be something. Fuck. I think Fields has looked good, though. He didn't look good for the first part of the season, but he's looked fine. Like, the 2 games before he got hurt and since he's been back, I think he's looked great. Oh, Stacy. I just imagine Fields bailing out. Desmond Ritter's the guy in Atlanta, okay? He's been great. Fine. Where the fuck did that slow come from? Well, I think Bill Belichick's gone, so we'll see what the new GM and head coach want to do. I also think that they should give a chance to Gerard Mayo. Gerard Mayo. Not Jared Mayo. Oh boy, this is shit and shit. What a shot. What course are you playing? I don't know. What course is this? Actually, I have no idea. What are we playing right now? Bobby! Hi. How you doing? How you feeling, buddy? Thank you for Patty. Feeling okay? Hanging in there? Hey. I call that a W. Shit, I forgot how to... How do you bring it up? Oh, he left. Par 2. Okay. That's actually not too bad. We're starting off at a 520. You can have him. He stinks now. Yeah. Until he gives us a point a game. They do have a battle pass, yep. They call it a clubhouse pass. You can win skins and shit. Not win it, but you get skins. Like pants and clubs and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing solo ranked right now. Dude, like I said earlier, I'm getting sick of live service games. Like I actually don't mind battle passes. Like it is what it is. Buy it if you want. Don't buy it if you want. But at least for this game, like the clubhouse pass isn't what's bringing you back. You know, it's actually like the gameplay is enjoyable. It's just like Rocket League. You know, that's like I think the difference between a lot of sports games. Like, content is what brings you back to a lot of sports games. NHL, Madden, FIFA. Like, a lot of these games, like, the content is what brings you back to play it. Where I think the good games is when the gameplay is what brings you back, and the content is just kind of like a secondary thing that's there for you. Which I think this game has, and I think Rocket League has. Butter. I agree with that. That's the other thing that's really good about this game is they're on an every other year cycle. Dude, Diesel, I fucking play Rocket League every single day, and I still fucking suck, buddy. You know, it's just the way, that's the way she goes in Rocket League. I am the crossbar champion. I'm getting better, though. Just slowly. Extremely slowly. No, it was funny. Me and Zoe got up to Champ 2. And then, in the matter of 2 days, D-ranked all the way fucking back down to Diamond 3. I about puked. The worst thing about it, too, is, like, I 100% could make GC. Like, I know I can make GC. It's just all of the little fucking mistakes that just cost games all the time. But goddamn, I love Rocket League. It's like one of those love-hate relationships, too. You know, it's kind of like the CSGO relationship that I had for so long. Yeah, MLB The Show gameplay is actually not bad. Again, I wish it was more input dependent. They have moved that way more and more over the years, though. Sometimes there's just a little bit too much RNG for me. Which is why I like Rocket League so much. There is no RNG. It's like Well, I mean, I guess there is a little bit when it comes to the crossbar and sometimes the pinches and stuff, but you hold your own destiny in your hands in Rocket League. You hold your own destiny, and it is about a car and the fucking person controlling the car. But like with MLB and every other sports games, there's so many other outside factors. How good's your team? How good is the team you're going up against? What does the engine decide that it wants to do today? Does it decide to give you a home run or not give you a home run? Yeah, exactly, Lack. 100%. Yeah, does the outfielder get a good jump or not? You know? I'm slightly spoiling a video that's going to be coming out. Because I go over this exact scenario. Is Rocket League the best sports game to ever be released? Truly think about it. Like, you could say that maybe, like, NFL 2K5 has the best franchise mode to ever be released. Or at least one of. But when you think down to its simplest form, is Rocket League the best sports game ever made? Mechanics are solid. Competition is solid. They have a little content on the side that, you know, is just a nice addition. But it's like, you're not loading up Rocket League to go through the Battle Pass. I could fucking care less about the Battle Pass. I don't know. I think it's a good question. I think so, too. I think, yeah, formula-wise for competitive, I think it is up there. It's the Counter-Strike of sports games. I agree. I agree. Its simplistic nature makes it that much better. What up, Wonder? Yeah, we're back for now. Yep, it is cars, but again, different cars, people are better with different cars. So, like, there is a little bit of variance there, but I think that it evens out in the end. This might be really good. Oh, yeah. And each car does different things better than the other. Well, I mean, now that the Formula 1 car has its change, maybe that one's the best car, but... No, I agree. I wouldn't say that there is one better than the other. I'm with you there. Okay, Frodo Baggins. Shit. Go back to the Shire, dude. All user preference, completely skill dependent with a smidge of luck sprinkled in. Yeah. I mean, 100%. Sometimes it is lucky. You know, the ball just hits a crossbar and somehow goes in. But then the next time it hits the crossbar in the same way and it doesn't. You know, like... There is definitely some, like, luck driven behind it. In the end, though, I really do feel like it's whoever the best player or team is at that given time will win the game 99% of the time. I don't know. I think it is a great discussion to have on whether Rocket League is the best sports game ever made or not. Just don't hit the crossbar, that's true. Think of the skill. Think of the skill ceiling in that game, too. Man, I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what you're looking for out of a sports game, too. I mean, everything's always subjective. Of course. Dude, the ceiling, if I was this good right now in Rocket League 5 years ago, I'd probably be fucking SSL. Like, dude, the fucking skill ceiling is so much higher. And it gets higher every single year. Oh, easy GC. No, I would be well above GC. If I had the same skill 5 years ago, I would probably be well above GC. The game has changed so much in 5 years. So much. Fucking slowed it. God dang it. Another thing to think about with Rocket League is, like, it stood the test of time. Like, it has been one of the most played sports games for 8 years. Its esports are really, really good. I would say probably some of the best esports, period. Like, just esport in general. You know? Man, I don't know. It's pretty solid. There's definitely some things that they could do better, though. That's true, but I mean, a lot of other sports games don't have a lot of competition either. Like, what competition does NBA 2K have, or Madden? Or MLB The Show? I think the only thing keeping those games afloat are because it's the NFL, it's the NBA, it's the NHL. You know, people want to go live out their GM dreams. I think that's the thing that keeps it afloat. Like, if there was a Rocket League, you know, where people are actually out there in cars fucking flying around. That was like the NFL. I mean, Rocket League would be gigantic. It would have probably 3 million people playing it a day. You're okay. You're talking about like the big esports. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I got a new idea for a business. Yeah. I was just talking from like an enjoyment factor, you know? Like, I don't play CS:GO anymore, but my God, when there's a fucking major, I'm watching the major. Like, that's just how good CS:GO esport is. It's that good. That's water. Tough. That definitely hits the tree. Well, this is rocking a hard place. Hey, you got through. Yeah, same thing. There's just something about those games. You know, and then compare that to every other sports game. Like, I'm not going out of my way to watch NHL esports. Like, who gives a shit? Or Madden. The only thing that I think is like truly comparable in the space is NBA 2K. I think they do actually have a really good like esports setup. How do you play ranked solo? Just go into ranked and select solo. Man, I hope we do actually evolve as a species where we can get where we can get Rocket League in real life. I need that to happen. I need that to fucking happen. I don't know, didn't play it. So I'm not too sure about it. I mean, NBA 2K kind of falls into the same category of... It's just too goddamn expensive. You know, it's either you have too much money on your hands or too much time on your hands because you don't have a job. They play Rocket League. Oh my god, they actually do have it. There we are. No, that's not the same though. See, that's not the same. I'm talking about you're flying on walls, you're spinning, you're carrying the ball in the hood. I'm talking about I need the whole thing. I need the species to evolve. I'd take it. But just imagine, you sit down into a car cockpit and a fucking PlayStation controller slides out and you just start fucking driving Rocket League like you're playing it on PlayStation. Well, hopefully I'm sitting on the deathbed. All right. And, I don't know. The RLPS, you know, Rocket League Pro Series, is in its inaugural season. And right before I go into the darkness, I get to see somebody fucking musty a goal. Come on, Elon. Let's fucking pick this flying to Mars shit up. Fucking shouldn't have bought Twitter and should have goddamn done this and got this going off the ground. Also, Frazzle, I'm not about to lose my first game today, okay? Yeah, Cybertruck, yeah, it's gonna be OP. That is true. Coming in at a weight of 75,000 pounds, it's gonna be bullying people away. It's gonna be extra toxic. Yeah. Well, We gotta fucking make this, don't we? Because this guy's probably gonna bury this. We didn't make it. Oh, you know what? Do you know what Cybertruck's gonna be OP in? Fucking Vigilante 8 when that comes out. Black's favorite thing. Big demo guy. Dude, Vigilante 8 was the shit. Twisted Metal. Aren't they coming out with a movie? I think they're coming out with a Twisted Metal movie. I think I saw that. Vigilante 8, though, was a blast. Oh, was it a show? Wait, is it already out? And it's garbage? I mean, that's not surprising. Well, of course it did. It's fucking Twisted Metal. Oh, that's true. That's true. The fact that I didn't know. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes those are good, though. So bad that they're good. Since I didn't hear that either, then probably it's just bad. It's just bad. Alright, we got 2 shots of this. Almost did it in one, though. Alright, we got 1 back. Just gotta keep it going. Damn. I mean, you know I'm going for this, so. Woo! Hey, oh! Here we are. A little 82% driver? It's us on the green? Fuck it up. That's a tough one. All right, Lack. If not, I mean, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Who knows? Maybe new schedule since the car wants to be shit. Time to lean heavy into the content again. Well, that is way off front. Let's go. Tied her up. Huge. Get back in the fairway. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Oh. Man, that bouncy sand. Hey, what's up, Top Father? How we doing, dude? Hopefully been good. Been good? Yeah? Oh, it's been a while since I've been in these streets. Okay, the door is ajar right now. I fucking shit all over the bed. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Good, good. I actually might putt this. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I might putt this. Oh, yeah. And just like that, 3 straight holes, we win. Question is Twitch better to stream than YouTube? Yeah. Well, fuck. They have their own things. I don't know. They have their own things. I'm not streaming on both. I moved over to YouTube, did that for about 4 or 5 months, and then I came back to Twitch. I'm actually not too, like, big on streaming in multiple locations. I think everything should be separated out into... Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, if people want to do it, they should do it. You know, it definitely doesn't hurt at all, but... I think having separate entities is good. I think doing too many things... segregates communities out too much. But I think that you should leverage all platforms. No, that's the kicker. What a comeback. Holy. They all come crawling back. He misses this, we win it. To complete the comeback. We're down 2. 3 holes ago. Oh. Just thinking about it. Alright, comes down to this. We have to have a good final hole. Let's send Frodo back to the Shire. Good start. I was thinking of streaming some games. I was wondering which is better. If I was starting off fresh right now, like if I'm starting off fresh, stream to Twitch, cut up streams probably to put onto YouTube, or make your own VOD content. I think that that's the best, not VOD content, but just make your own videos separate from your streaming. Put everything on to TikTok and Instagram Reels and go from there. Kick is dog shit wrapped in cat shit. The only thing going for Kick is they have a better split. That's it starts and ends there. All right, don't make your chip, please. Beautiful. I should do it. The comeback is complete. Unless I somehow brick this putt. It actually doesn't matter. GG's. That's a huge comeback. We're starting off the new season. Oh, come on. Don't start doing this. Man. Look, don't be mad because you suck. What is it, 10 to stroke out? Of course. Oh, man. Damn it. I was going to go all the way to 9. Wait, I think I'm 7-0 actually. Here we are. Let's go. We haven't ran into the freaks yet. They're probably coming up soon. Can't wait for the Wooby killing, who's sitting at probably, 3,500 MMR, and I'm at 500 getting matched with him. I can't wait for that. That'll be exciting. I know it's coming. Unless maybe they fix their ranked. And they don't do that anymore. I don't know, how's the player base on here? It's probably still pretty good. This usually keeps the whole time. Once it finds its medium, it usually stays there. I want to be excited. Oh, yeah, it's still the same. I want to be excited for the new NCAA, but I don't know. We'll see. Still fucking EA making it. Go relax. Get a little elevation on it. Hopefully it gets feeling better, Stacy. EA Sports. It's in the game. We'll see. If they give us Dynasty just updated, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that. Because, I mean, Dynasty mode, dude, Dynasty mode's probably the one mode that rivals, I think, 2K5 with, like, the best overall, like, franchise experience. I love Dynasty. It's so good. Like, that's one of those things, like, that would have been great if that could have had, you know, maybe 10 years more in the oven, like what it could have been. I mean, let's be real. It would eventually move to... Would it be Cut? Or Seafut? Probably Seafut. Wow, wind did nothing to that. Huh, thought it would. We have a speedy boy. They did say that they're going to be doing an Ultimate Team, right? In the new college football game? But that they're keeping Dynasty. Like, that was... I think they said that that's a staple mode that they will be doing. I can't remember if they announced that they're doing Ultimate Team, though. I think I saw that, but... Yeah. What's even more sickening is, that's just how they make more profits. They could delete Ultimate Team in every single one of their games tomorrow and still make a fuckload of money. I think that's what makes it, the most sickening thing. It's just Ultimate Team allows them to pay, you know, executives $110 million a year. I know. That's what I'm saying, you know? Andrew's got to make that bonus. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. Well, they could get rights to probably pro players who were playing in college. I wonder if they could get rights somehow that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they'd do it. I know that they were in the process of, like, paying actual players to get likeness, but I don't know whatever happened with that. I know that there was a potential lawsuit that was happening. I don't know where that went, though. Well, I think that was the big reason why I got delayed. Uh-oh. Okay. I think that was the big reason why I got delayed the first time. Was because of the whole mess. Man, dude, college athletics is so funny to me. Because, like, the school is not for profit. But yet they take all of the profits that they get from charging 10 times tuition than probably they should. And then they just put it all into paying a coach. Like, college athletics, it cracks me up. Shit's funny. How much is tuition? Oh, it's... Wait, how much again? Oh, it's 50,000 a year? That's kind of wild. How much are we paying our coach to coach college football? Oh, $12 million a year? Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. So my tuition isn't going to actually, like, paying for schooling. It's going to pay the college coach to trot fucking football players out there every week, huh? Well, that's fun. Shit. Man, after this guy put it right straight into the woods, we still have the hole. Fuck me. The wind is a killer. I want the college coach teaching a class or some shit. I don't. The guy's probably dumber than a box of rocks. The only thing he fucking knows is football. He probably doesn't fucking know. What class would he teach? How to rip off a college for all the fucking money that they make from people's tuition? And maybe that can be a class? You know, maybe that could be a class. Yeah, how to scam a school 101. That's true. He could be the fucking he could be the PE teacher. Yeah, he can teach those, you know, those extracurricular ones that you had to do in college, you know, like fucking, I don't know, floor hockey or whatever. Yeah, he can fucking teach that class. You know, we had like bowling. Bowling was one. He could be the bowling instructor. Where it was literally just show up, and that was it. You just sat and watched people bowl. That was your job. Shit. GG. Oh, fuck. God, we just ripped off a legendary route. What the hell was that? Hold the phone. What one was it? Putt weight. An 8-0. Actually might not be bad. It's just I don't think I need the I don't think I need the putt path. We're up to 612. Holy shit. Hold the phone. What do we actually rank now? 21. There's a lot of fucking people playing this game still. But look at that. I'm at 612 and I'm 21,000th place. There's a lot of people playing this game still. I wouldn't doubt if there's probably 40, 50,000 people loading this game up every season. That's spectacular. Now just imagine what the game could be if it released fully. Fuck. I'm telling you, that shit lives rent-free in my head. Rent-free. Sadness. Absolute sadness. I hope they knock the next one out of the park. They have the chance to, especially how bad EA stumbled. Did I get through? My God, it fucking almost did. Not gonna lie, this is a beauty. That's a beauty. I find it kind of funny how I can just, like, hop back in and do all right in this game, too. That's just so much muscle memory over the years. I can just take a year break and come back and be completely serviceable. Alright, need to make it. Damn. Oh, that's an ugly line. Holy shit. He's got a little bit of an easier putt. A little bit less break. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that putt won't be bad. I had nothing but side hill. You know something else that hasn't happened, and I'm more than likely gonna jinx myself here. But I haven't had a disconnect. That used to be really bad. Used to be like 3 to 4 a day. Part of the reason why I stopped playing ranked in the game to begin with. Mans really thinks about it. Get the perfect shot. Oh look, the Pistons lost by almost 30 points again. Oh man. God, they're garbage. 15th consecutive loss. They have set a franchise record for the longest losing streak in a single season. Christ. I wish I knew how they're this bad. Top 10 pick every year for 4 straight years. Flop this? I think so. I don't exactly want to, but... Fuck it, I'll work. Show me the way. Alright. Show me the way. I wonder what's taking him so long is maybe connection problem. Man, did I jinx myself? Fuck, not yet. I got sketchy there for a second, though. He's on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah. Fuck, slightly fast. And a 102. It's going to be a little long. Not bad, though. Like, I'll take it. Not my best, not my worst. Oh, straight push. He got it perfect, but he pushed the shit out of it. Damn, I'm a little bit further back than I thought I was. It's probably a 20-foot putt there. Oh my god, that's highway robbery. Only 14. Front sided it. Fuck. Had a chance to do one more. I was thinking about the last hole too much. The thing just dead. Not last hole, 2 holes ago. Up the hill, just deadened out. And in the end, that fucking fucked me over. Big boy drives the Aviator too, though. Holy shit. God damn. That's the second time I've seen that today. And I don't think I went... I think I went the whole... Oh, like, I maybe saw that once. In the fucking 400 hours or 500 hours I had in this game before I stopped. I've seen that twice today. Oh, fuck. Chalk this one up. Damn. I mean, it's 3-click. Obviously, he's in 3-click. I think that's the only way you can get that. I don't know if you can get that even swinging as hard as you fucking want to on swing stick. Maybe you can? Dude, I actually don't know. I have never had a shot like that in swing stick, even when I'm trying, so... Yeah, this is one of those holes you just chalk her up. On to the next. What's great about ranked is it's not the end of the world. If we're playing TGC Tours right now and we double bogeyed, might as well just shut the game off. We make it? We would need a bounce, but I might be able to make that. Oh, not doing what I just did. I mean, it would have been good if I would have had a straight swing plane. That would have bounced rough and probably right onto the green. Fuck. I wonder realistically how long it would take for me to get to Condor. Three weeks from where I'm at. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, man. John, my man. Listen. Blame the ranking system, okay? Here, I'll give you one back. Make me pay for it. Just get a hole in one right here. And then I want to see your clip later on Twitter. Played a dumbass fuckhead streamer and look what I did to him. Damn. Oh. Oh my god, I did the fucking same thing. Well, that makes me sick. Man, I thought I pounded that thing too. How the fuck did that not just stay straight? shit. Now that's a fucking thing of beauty right there. Straight ass line. Perfect. That's dead in the middle. Absolutely nutted down the fairway. That's a Jeej. That's a Jeej. Oh, big time Jeej. Let's watch him drain this. Be a hell of a putt. 56-footer. Oh my god, he almost did. GG. Yeah, there's a buzzsaw. I am definitely at a rank I shouldn't be. $639. All right. Okay. We're climbing. Fuck, might play this all week. See how far I can get up in 3 days. We're getting 20 per win. And we don't have the disconnect problems. Play about 10 games. Day 8. Could probably get up to 1,000. I wish it would have placed me a little bit higher off the rip. God, my golfer's so fucking hideous. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, one of my least favorite. All right. Might have something here. Time to get a little bit of a challenge. It's not a bad place to be on this hole. This hole's pretty toxic. As you can see. 26. That's not gonna be a great putt. 2.5 hours later, is the spark still there? I'm having fun. I mean, it's not something that I could jump into and just play all the time again. There's no fucking shot in hell. But I'm having fun. I haven't any disconnects, which definitely, you know, helps with the fun level too. How we doing, little Colster? You've had a jam-packed, just ups and downs fucking past like 3 or 4 months. Hopefully you're doing all right. I fucking hate this putt. With a passion. Oh my god. Good thing it hit the hole. Holy fuck. No, somebody said you should load up TGC Tour rounds. And it was like... I would rather do anything else. No, I just thought about this, Colbster, and I think I'm thinking of Gamer, not you. My bad. Gamer's had the ups and downs. I think somebody just passed away in his family like 3 weeks ago. That's my bad. I think I confused you too. You've had nothing but ups. What a fucking putt. My man didn't even think about it. He just stepped up to it and drilled it. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Fuck. This putt is a little bit harder now. How's YouTube doing? How's YouTube going for you? I saw that Ahimo fucking finally got YouTube partner program. He's been working on that for a little over a year. It's just fun. I mean, that's an accomplishment. YouTube is sometimes it's a tough place to break through. I'll work. Every putt matters right here. Really well, I think. Slow growth and should have stuck with a bit more a while back. But a little under 500. Hey, that's actually really good. That's really good. Having the hours, too, is big. If you want to farm, you know, put some tutorials out. And then just prey on the sales. You know, pray the game goes 50% off. It's really funny when you look at the views, just like on some of my videos, where it's like, it's this, and then a sale happens, and it's like this, and then it just goes back to this. Another sale happens, and it's fucking this again. Shit cracks me up. Yeah, the tutorials are huge. Yeah. Yeah, that's big. Just played TGC CCB rounds for the first time. Also, what's up, Shmurda? Haven't played in 3 months. Probably shot better than I ever did when I played basically every day. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? I know I ain't about to fucking load up platinum rounds right now, though. I'll fucking tell you that. Ugh. No fucking thank you. I'm not going to touch the TGC Tours, period. I'm not, I will probably never play the TGC Tours again. I have negative desire. Is that possible? Also, it seems like a lot of people are coming back after, like, a hiatus. Getting a rhythm with a couple shorts a week has helped, too. Yeah, that's good. I mean, shorts, like, you know, TikTok and even YouTube shorts, all that stuff. I mean, all that helps. Especially when you're pushing it to somewhere. I was trying to make the cut, then I managed to be tied for 13th after 2 rounds. Man, I hope that keeps up. But you know what? That's how they get you. That's how they get you back. You know, you're that meme. You know, every time you think you're out, they pull me back in. You know, just one good tournament. There you fucking are again, playing every single week. I am slowing my pitch shots a lot. 3 rounds of 186, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that's good. People can go and enjoy that and sit in their Discord servers and fucking be weirdos. I'll just sit here and ranked and enjoy the video game. Ugh. Shirts are nice for grabbing a few subs if they do well. Get around 30s, 30-second plus with a good view percentage. YouTube serves that up for a bit. That's true, and that's what's good about the YouTube Shorts now is that you can connect YouTube videos to it, which I thought was a great change. Because that goes a long way to push people to actual YouTube videos. Shit the bed in round 3. Damn. Hey, top 30 is still really good, especially for a first time back. What up, Scuzzle? We are back for a little bit at least. Partially because I wanted to, and partially because I'm probably going to be working on a video for this game. You know, play that a little safe. I probably could have went straight at the flag, though. Or feed them some of your best shorts. You can do that, too. Long form's always going to be the play, though. I mean, shorts are alright. I look at shorts as a way to push people to your mainline content. Not as a way for... I mean, you can see a massive amount of growth, but it's like you get a fucking penny for 35 trillion views. Getting thrown into a recommended, though, for your long-form content is huge. Nope, it's going to left side. Damn. So we need to learn stuff in general, try to find what works. Oh, yeah. Throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. The most confusing thing is seeing random videos people have with no thumbnail and a basic title with thousands of views. Oh, I mean, yeah, yeah, you'll see that all the time. You'll see that all the time. I mean, I feel bad for what I'm doing to these guys. I should not be matched up against these people. I feel bad. Literally, I've just been dumpstering everybody. But it's like, this is where the game has put me, so... I wish that they would do, like, a step system, where it's like, you play... I just can't stand St. George's. You play 10 ranked matches, and you literally go through a step system where if you like dumpster the first guy, you dumpster the second guy, you dumpster the third guy, it just keeps moving you up in rank to where it can actually place you. Up to a certain threshold, right? Like, you don't want to start in Condor. Wait, is this you? Oh, no, dude, this will probably be a good match. Here, I'll fucking hook one into a sand trap for you. Fuck. Of course, it's the first match. For fuck's sake. I will tell you, though, Culpster, like, don't read into that too much, because once you start getting into a little bit more, like, highly populated things, title and thumbnail is legitimately everything. Like, basic title, basic thumbnail won't carry you too far. Like, don't get into that, What just happened? What the fuck was that? Did your controller shut off? What just happened? Did you try to overpower it? That's a great fucking out from there. Yeah. Magic. That's what did it. Magic. Oh, that came out saucy. The fucking hockey stick. I love it. I should get that back on. Alright, drain this right in my face. That's a scary putt. You fucking touched that thing. God, I fucking hate this track. What would you say is the barrier to break for people to not be scared off by video view count before clicking in? Like a certain point, people go, "Oh, people watch this. Let me check it out." I don't know if that is a big deal. I think it just depends on what comes up on search, like search function. Like it's all about attracting it. I don't know if there is like per se like a set view number, especially in something for like PGA. I think if the thumbnail is good, the title is good, I don't know if the view count matters as much. It's all about trying to get YouTube to recommend your content. And view count isn't exactly the thing that does that. It helps. But, like, the big thing is retention rate, click-through rate. Like, those are a lot bigger than view count. Because view count can be manipulated. So, YouTube doesn't really, like, factor in view count as much. If you can get a good click-through rate, and if you can get a good retention rate, like, that's what's going to fucking help you the most. Well, see, it's different. Stymie Duck, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money. So thanks for providing it to me. Twitch and YouTube, very different, though. Because Twitch is... people just look at the top and go to the top. With YouTube, you can get to the top of something with a lot lower view count than maybe somebody else does. It's all about getting it into the recommended. And view count doesn't hold as much of a weight to getting into that recommended. Like I said, there's a lot of other stats that hold a lot more weight. Oh my god, this needs to hit the hole. Oh, I fucking tomahawked that. So I don't know if there's much of a barrier with YouTube, is mainly what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Alright, doors open. There's other things to worry. Oh, that's brutal. I think I was up top for a bit with the tutorial. Feels like hotness is a thing. Like if the CTR and retention are good enough, user coming in, it gets moved to the list. Yeah. The big thing that, like I said, the big thing that YouTube looks at is, so there's main factors. One of the main factors is click-through rate. Because if people are clicking through on your video, that shows YouTube that, okay, this might actually be like a good video for the subject matter. Once you get past click-through rate, the next big thing for like new viewers is what's the retention? Because YouTube looks at it as, okay, people are clicking through on the video, but if they're clicking through on the video and then exiting after like 5 seconds, that's not good. That means the video might not be that great. So if you're getting new people to view and your retention is good compared to like a lot of the other videos, then YouTube looks at that as a positive. And they're like, okay, this video is good. But before you even get to that point, the main thing, and the thing that sometimes will sync like the newer videos that I do, the new thing, or not the new thing, the main thing is when YouTube recommends your content to subscribers, how many of them are clicking through to the video? And what's the retention rate of those people? Because if your subs aren't enjoying the content that you're doing, YouTube kind of looks at that as, why would anybody else fucking enjoy this? So your main first baseline is you usually have to do good with subs. Now you can get around that You can get around that by having a high retention and high click-through rate on people who are not subs. You can get around that. But those are like the big things. View count is so secondary to YouTube. YouTube could fucking care less about view count, honestly. The only reason you see people with a lot of views getting a lot of views is because their click-through rate's good, their retention rate is good. You know, sub retention rate's good. Interaction, liking the video, commenting on the video, interaction compared to views is also another big thing that they look at. But when it comes to the actual like views, YouTube doesn't fucking care about that. They'll push recommended content that is, you know, has low views. So those are the things you should be worried about more. Is like the really long answer to a short answer. Be more worried about those things. God, this is a tough shot. It's 34 up. We got to win slightly at our back. But it's 30 fucking feet up. I mean, I'll work. Not fucking ideal, though. Stay high enough. You rat bastard. Fuck. Are those the category on that list when Apex dominate? Yeah, I mean Apex, he does definitely dominate the field. That's for sure. Oh, fucking dude, low side Larry. I have been there so much today, Shmurda. Oh no, this is definitely inside your grasp still. That's the thing with YouTube. A big thing with YouTube is it's tough. It's tough when you don't have the time to edit because editing videos. Oh, get lucky. Well, sometimes it pays to be lucky. Oh, fuck. But editing videos helps out so much. Like, so much. Like, I used to get, like, okay views, and by okay views, I mean, you know, 100 to 500 views on, like, some of the TGC Tour stuff, but then as soon as I started editing the videos, or when me and V-Dog were working together editing videos, like, those moved up to 3 to 10,000 views. Like, it's... because your average view time is tied to retention, and if you have like a ton of dead space on a video that's, you know, 40 minutes long, but the first 3 minutes is, you know, you talking, but then there's a lot of dead space, or you just like thinking of what you're gonna say and things like that kind of turns people off on YouTube. It's not like in Twitch where you can have some dead space and people are chilling. So like editing videos is it's huge. And you see returns on that immediately, usually. Wow, that broke a lot of my feet. Holy shit. Well, even think about that. I mean, some people, you sitting there and talking through your shot, sometimes that's considered dead space to people. you know, just looking at one stationary shot, like no zoom ins, no cuts, no, you know, silly fucking videos or GIFs and stuff putting in between. Like some of, even just not having that, people on YouTube at least, people look at that as being quote unquote like dead space in a video. Nice shot. I think I'm gonna be dog walked. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get lucky. Appreciate you, game. You know, you're there for me today. This is a dog shit putt, but she didn't break it all. I mean, I hit that way too hard, but that thing didn't break even in the fucking slightest at my feet. Shit. All right, back to even. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. It's fucking awful. Like I said, I wish I didn't have to sleep. I've said this so many times. I wish that I didn't have to sleep. Just imagine how productive I could be. There's just not enough time in the day. Content is, you know, people always think, not always, a lot of people think it's like, it's easy. It's like, yeah, okay. Go do it then. If it's so fucking easy. Go fire up a stream. No, go have a full-time job and stream and edit and release content everywhere and tell me how fucking easy it is. That is true. Content is easy. Good content is hard. That is facts. That's fucking Snapple facts right there. I cannot get away from slowing my pitch shots today. That's going to cost me. Christ almighty. Damn. Oh, yeah. All that stuff gets easier, though, as you do it, too. You know, something that took me like an hour to do, like a thumbnail or something. I mean, I knocked that shit out in 10 minutes. Like, that stuff gets a lot easier as you go. The same with editing, too. Jesus Christ, Shmurda. Can we fucking calm down here, buddy? Fuck me. Alright, we gotta go for the gold, because this is it right here. Oh, we needed that. If we didn't make it, it was over. Shit. God damn. Same with editing, though, too, Colbster. I mean, you don't need anything. This is great. You do not need anything, like, spectacular for the golf content. Like, you don't need anything spectacular for editing. So, like, maybe something that takes you 3 hours to do when you first start to edit something down, or 4 hours to do. Eventually, that gets to a point where you can do it in, you know, an hour and 15 minutes. So, like, a lot of that stuff gets easier as well. I don't know. Fucking Schmurda's about to give us our first loss here, Kappa. We gotta have a big boy fucking shot here. 45 minutes of gameplay is easily 2 times X plus that time spent editing. Yeah, you can kind of fast track it. You can kind of fast track it by cutting out just a fuckload of like legit empty space. Scrub it as fast as you can and just cut out a bunch. Like legitimately, like cut half the video out just in edits. All right, door's fucking open. I know. No, it is still a lot. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying like it does get easier, kind of thing. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, I trust me. Yeah, I know it's a fucking nightmare. Like the time in the day, there's not enough of it. Man, the door is open and I fucking shit the bed. Christ. Christ almighty. So we pretty much have to make this. He's off the green as well, but he could putt that. Do I putt this? What do I have more confidence in, my chip or my putt? From here, probably my chip. This has got to be a pretty fucking good chip, though. That's probably Jeej. This man quit Twitch, quit golf. Now he's arrived on Twitch and arrives on PGA 2K. What a journey. GG. Good game. First loss is to Schmurda. Fuck. Good game, man. What are your plans for 2K? My plans is I have a video idea. So I'm probably going to do that. Where I go from there, I don't know. We'll see. I hope I help you not start in par. Hey. That's the way she goes, Schmurda. Sometimes it's good to be lucky. There's also a fine balance too, Copster, where some people like to see the unedited stuff. Which I think that the group of people who like seeing the unedited stuff is about 10% of the rest of YouTube, but maybe not even that. 5% of YouTube. But there is a delicate balance as well. I'm having fun with the ranked. I won't touch TGC Tours again though, Borrowed. I'm past that. I'm definitely done with TGC Tours. I have no desire to play it. But I'm having fun in the ranked. And I haven't DC'd yet, which is huge. Yeah, the only way to test that, Colbster, is to have either someone do it or you to do it yourself and see what happens. Throw it out there and see how she goes. Why no TGC Tours? I don't have fun playing the TGC Tours. I don't have fun with the tracks that I play. I don't have fun with the scheduling. I don't have fun with the competition. It's just not fun. And I want to have fun, so no TGC Tours. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are coming back to the game. Maybe me because I'm a frugal man. Well, yeah, like I said, just somebody or you doing it. And in that instance, you just gotta, like, I mean, I think, I don't know how much, like, Apex doesn't do, like, a ton of editing either. But he also has a big jump start on it because he has over 150,000 subscribers, too. So it's not something that you have to do. Although I haven't seen a lot of his recent stuff, so I don't know if he's doing more editing or not. Well, not him as editor, but... like, there's a space for that. I saw, like, my big, like, jump in the community, though, is because there wasn't a lot of people doing, like, edited content within PGA 2K. So that helped me out a lot when I was first starting. Well, when I first started to, like, the channel started to heat up a little bit. He went rough. We still go for the gold. Why not? That wind might keep it out too much. Yeah, it fucking did. And I guess it's like I explained everything I'm attempting to do, but is that what people want? Who knows? Some people told me that they liked that about my content, but then others said that they didn't. It's... you're never gonna please everybody, that's for sure. In all reality, I mean, it still comes down to... you just do whatever works best for you. I mean, that's just... I mean, that's all you can do in the end. Oh, that fucking got ate up more than I thought. What was it, 70? Or was it 60%? Another thing to think about, too. I mean, I don't want to be doom and gloom here. But if you're looking to, like, break through into, you know, making content as a way to make a decent chunk of like money, playing just PGA 2K probably isn't like the answer to that. So, why rush? Do what works for you. Oh yeah, I know, but it's still like even just having like a secondary like income. Like, it's really hard to break through in a game like PGA 2K. It's a little bit too niche. Like, you can do it and do fine with it. But it's really hard to break through. I mean, like, Hemo makes really good content. And I mean, it took him over a year to get the partner program on YouTube. Like, it's really hard. I mean, Hemo has oil princes funding him, so. Yeah, that is Tribe. Yeah. Tribe, our good old drunk uncle. Oh, shit. Canuck! What's up, dude? Yeah, it's been a minute, huh? What game's this? Where am I? What's my name? Yeah, exactly, Baron. 100%. Like, you can find your own place within the niche, which is definitely, I mean, like I said, you could do well enough, but there is a hard cap. Like a hard cap on like golfing content. Like golf game content, I should say. Not like golfing in general, because there's a lot of people who do really well in content there, but there's a hard cap. Yeah, I think it's been like six plus months for me, Canuck. Except for like the couple times I played with, well, the one time that I played with Victory and Foxen. Oh, that's a fucking dot. Come on, man. Fucking dotting this shit up, too. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It's real easy to burn out on this game. It is extremely easy to burn out on this game. That's putt. You genuine love for golf games and it comes across, you'll definitely find an audience. Oh yeah. 100%. Even Apex has its core audience is generally just sports games overall. Yeah. And he definitely, like, Apex hit at a good time. Like, he hit a good stride when EA was at, like, a decent point, like, audience-wise. Golf games in general have kind of dropped off a cliff over the past, like, decade. I think 2K probably could have brought that back quite a bit if they would have released this game at launch. Yeah, for me, it was like, I didn't get sick of content. I just got sick of the content I was making. That's why I made the change. Even though, you know, I took a fucking 3-month hiatus. That was just for other shit. But, like, I enjoy making content again when I'm doing things that aren't just do the motions. And that's what content became. Like, it became a job. And, like, I'm a person that's a firm believer that if you get paid for something, it's a fucking job. I don't care what anybody Omega Lol, J Omega Lol B's, but fuck. Damn, I think I have to short this. Okay. Need a 94%. I mean, that's a pretty good shot. Ooh! Ah, damn. Here we are. Shit. Yeah, I need to say, I was actually, I thought it'd be funny. 2K25 comes out and I just release a bunch of tutorials. You know, I do the content that I'm doing now, but then when 2K25 comes out, just release a bunch of tutorials. Which I might. I think that would be pretty funny. Man, I don't know. Because, you know, HB did the whole, like, very niche golf. And that didn't really lead to, I mean, it led to success for the company, but, like, it wasn't, like, mainstream. And then they went with 2K, and then they did a bunch of, like, let's get fucking dude perfect in the game. Like, they kind of tried that, and they put a lot of money into the marketing of it, and it still didn't really take off. So, I think it's just golf has a cap. I don't think it matters what you do. I think golf as a sport in general nowadays has a hard cap for, like, how popular the game could be. Which is different because I think, like, back in the old Tiger Woods days for games, like, those were popular for everybody, but that's just because golf was, I think, more popular because of Tiger Woods. I think other sports have just kind of taken off a little bit more. And I don't think golf games will ever, no matter how good the game is that is made, I don't think golf games will ever reach like a popularity level of anything remotely close to any of the other mainstream sports games. Wait, who did they hire? What EA dude did they hire? Because I know a few of the EA devs. Who did they hire? Well, that and the game sucked. That didn't help. You know, that didn't help at all. Yeah, I mean, the same thing that hurt this game is what hurt EA. They just released a half-finished product. Like, it's tough. I'm still working on a video that's probably it'll probably come out fucking next year, halfway through. But like, I have a video where I go over this because first impressions are extremely important. If you release a game that's half cooked, like, some people will see that and never come back to it, ever. They will never touch the game. There is a big, I would say 97% of games fall into that. But there are a few that break through, you know, like Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky. But I think what hurt this game, what hurt EA's game, is people, like, they got into it and they're like, wait, there's no competitive online at all? Like, there's just none? You can't even, like, the only thing is societies? Like, I can't even play other people online? What the actual fuck is that? And they saw that, and they're like, I paid $70 for this game, $100 for the, you know, here's early access. And they never touched it again. Even when ranked came back, I mean, the game saw a little bit of a resurgence with that, with the ranked stuff. But then even when they released ranked was kind of half-baked. Like, the entire ranked mode was half-baked. So that hurt it too. And in the end, I think that the game had a ceiling already, and they decided to build another ceiling beneath it because of that. Justin Patel. I actually do not know him. Senior game designer for EA PGA. Now lead game designer. Who fucking... I've been so out of the loop for 2K. Did somebody leave 2K? Because again, I know a lot of lead game designers for 2K or HB as well. Like, there's Josh, Craig. Like, I wonder if somebody left. What up, Linkster? I agree. I thought the EA career was really good. God, this makes me want to actually go look at my Steam playlist and see if people no longer have the HB tag. I wonder if somebody left. What up, Materializations? How we doing? How we doing, Lindsay? Good. Doing all right. Doing all right. Just playing a little cranked. Fucking Schmurda stream sniped us and gave us our first loss. Fucking hooked up the Cronus for me. I think if we beat this guy, though, we'll be 10-1? 11-1? Something like that. There's a guy who streams ranked with his Cronus proudly. Really? That's hilarious. That's so good. Hopefully a hand cam. Changed his name from Golf Guru to Cronus Zen Guru. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Oh my god, that is wonderful. Oh man. The 110s every drive. That is so good. Holy shit. That is absolutely fucking wonderful. What a guy. Hey, yeah, 11-1. Climbed 3,000 places. Yeah, the thing is like, I don't know if any of that stuff would make the game, like, bigger. I think the ceiling would still be there. Wait, did the Wings end up winning, or the fucking Rangers beat us? Shit! They came back. They scored 2 in the third. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, I'm always down for more fun. To be honest, though, I don't think that the dev team would be able to do anything remotely like that. There would have to be such an influx of cash. Long term, do you like 2K better than EA? I mean, yeah. I mean, EA I don't know. I don't even know if they'll make another game. EA sold so poorly. Like, it is so bad. I don't even think EA will make another golf game for another 10 years. I definitely like 2K long term more than EA. I don't even know if they'll release too many updates. Like, there'll definitely be a couple, but I think there's like one dude working on the game. Like, the updates are gonna be few and far between. Like, I think there's like one dev working on the game right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they had a roadmap of some like stuff that they're going to be releasing. Like, they're definitely going to do that, but I mean, I don't think there's really any long term like vision for EA. Like, I don't think anything's going to happen. Like, we never left. Crossplay would have been great. I mean, I should stop on the green somewhere. I enjoyed EA. I mean, we had fun. We had fun with that for the first couple of weeks that it was out, or first month that it was out, I guess. I enjoyed it enough. I mean, I really liked the, you know, like the big like 10-person lobbies and shit. Like, that was really fun. Like, I think that the lobbies and the matches that you got with the lobbies in EA, like, that was very unique and kind of, it was a blast. But that's like the only thing that EA has. Like, there is nothing else. That's it. A career mode too, I guess, but like 2K just has the thing that keeps people coming back for more. EA doesn't really have that with their golf game. There isn't something that's like, because there's only so many times you can play the same course, you know, with the same 10 people over and over and over and over again. Next game won't come out until, fuck, who knows? If they stay on the same cycle, it'll be like next August, September for the new game. Yeah, it's crazy that they're hosting tournaments. Good thing 2K is too, right? Also, I would get this game when it goes heavy on sale. I mean, I don't know if I'd get this game at this point. Unless it goes heavy on sale. I mean, if you're wanting a golf game, though, I mean, I think that this is probably the overall best one that you could get. Unless you're looking for only career. Like, you only want to play career mode. There's nothing else that you want to play, then EA will probably be the wave. Almost up to 7. Yeah, there's just a lot more stuff built in for 2K. Even TGC Tours and stuff like that, too. I wouldn't buy EA for $28. I'd buy EA for like $15. If you can get 2K digitally for $15, I think that's probably a W right there. That's probably a good. I mean, you would get your money's worth out of full price too. It's just we're already a year into the cycle. There's no point in fucking paying full price for the game. The only problem with Course Designer, it's something that I noticed too, just because I have played so many fucking courses in this game. After a while, every course looks exactly the same. Like, that's the bad thing about Designer. Is yes, you have hundreds of courses to choose from, but 75% of them look exactly the same and play exactly the same. That's why I would get so angry. Not angry, but just like, what the fuck? When people in the design community would poo-poo a course because, oh, it has a blind tee shot that wouldn't fucking work in real life. Who gives a fuck? At least somebody's doing something different. Like, hey, fucking good on you. At least somebody's doing something different. Because the TGC Tours is great, but I think the TGC Tours, in a way, ruined designing for this game. Because everybody chases the tour worthy. Like, they want to get put onto the TGC Tours. But that has led to so many of just the fucking samey over and over again. And it doesn't help that the designer is the way the designer is, because that also promotes that. I don't know, man. It's just... everybody just makes the same course over and over and over again. Because they want to be a TGC Tours course. Like, that's like the pinnacle of like designers. Strong words? Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, because the TGC Tours has made the design community in a way, but it's also been at a detriment too. It's a double-edged sword. Like, I don't think the design community would be as strong now today if it wasn't for the TGC Tours, but it has also made it to a point where every course you play is exactly the same. There's no variation at all. And as soon as you go off the beaten path of not doing, a real life TGC Tours worthy course, the design community kind of shits on you. But I think the first step to break out of that is the designer needs to, like, the actual designer needs to get a facelift and an upgrade. But I wish more designers would break away from trying to be a TGC Tours course. Yeah, every course needs to be Augusta. I've always said we have like two $40 games and one that we charge $60 for and never advertise the designer side. They're not wrong. That is very accurate. I completely agree. Dude, that is something I have told HB and 2K for fucking years. Like, they have... I mean, a lot of us have. You have to push the designer a little bit more. Like, that is what makes your game unique, is the designer. And they don't even market it at all. They've started to, but they do it in the worst fucking way possible. Oh. Fuck. Christ. Yeah, but they at the same time, they've started to police that. Oh, yeah, you can design... Yeah, the course designer has been a thing since golf club. Like, it's always been a thing. Yeah, and that has all been predicated behind the TGC tours. Predicated? Is that the right word for that? Like I said, it's a double-edged sword. It is a double-edged sword. If I hit this branch? Christ, I might. Fuck, I don't know if I hit this branch or not. This could be really bad. Oh, we're just gonna go with it and see what happens. Exactly. Like I said, I think the first step is the designer needs a facelift. I for sure. I'm not putting this on. I'm not putting the, the blame. I shouldn't put the blame like at the TGC tours or designers or anything, because you can only create what you have to work with. Like the designer hasn't seen any major changes, really, like huge changes in 6 years. Like it's not like they've done a whole lot with the designer. And that has probably led to a lot of the burnout too, because people are just... There's only so many courses you can make. And you are right, the quality has gotten better, but it has led to just a lot of samey. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, the designer needs more shit. I hate that the search by designer option hasn't been fucking put back into the game yet. That makes me so sad. That was such a good option to have. They took that out in 2K21, right? I think it was 2K21 that they removed that. As soon as it became 2K, that option got removed. So I'm pretty sure it was still in Golf Club 2019. I think it was. I like the fantasy courses. I like the shit that's off the wall, and you know, I liked that stuff. That's just it's harder. Fantasy courses are hard to come by anymore in this game. There's the ones that are already out here, but nobody's really like doing a lot of like fantasy courses anymore. It's just a lot of, you know, let's make the best golf for elite. Or let's do a CC course. I don't know. I can just tell you, after all the courses I've played, you know, all the videos I made and all that stuff, it just burns you out because it's a lot of just the same shit. $100%. 100% Globster. That's, like I said, double-edged sword. TGC Tours has done a lot for designers, but it's also hurt them at the same time. It's a double-edged sword. Because at the end of the day, you're a creator. Like, you want people to play your creation. And the TGC Tours is the best way to get people to do that. Either that or a YouTube video. Yeah, you got to hope that somebody picks up on your course. And not only that, they pick up on your course and like it. Like, that's the other step to that. Because if somebody, you guys, dude, there are so many courses that I played for, like, the YouTube series and everything that I was doing on YouTube that never saw the light of day because I did not like the course. Usually what would happen is you would get 3 holes. That's all I would give courses. 3 holes. If the first 3 holes weren't good, no video got made. And that's just how I had to do it. I only have so much time in the day. So, if your first 3 holes weren't good, yeah, no YouTube video got made on it. So then your next best bet past that is to hope that maybe something picks up on the TGC Tours. Oh, birdie 3 in one day. That's not bad. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, what is there? 2,000, maybe? 1,500 players on the TGC Tours? I don't know how many they have now. Like, we just saw, like, I was on par, and I was in, like, 28,000th place. There's probably 50 to 100,000 people who load up at least one match in this game every single season. 1,500 people playing the TGC Tours is a drop in the bucket. And that's not even how many people are just playing society play or just loading up with their friends, not even playing the ranked. Like, there's probably still a really good, decent chunk of people who play this game every season. A lot more than I thought, honestly. Wink, wink. Schmurda already did it. I think 2K23 has been a very good success. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I think that this game has been, I would say, a huge success. Huge success. I think that it could have been an even bigger success if the game would have released fully at launch, and if the ranked would have released fully at the launch of the ranked. But overall, with the hand that was dealt for this game, I think it has been a big success. I just really wish they wouldn't have leaned. I wish they would have leaned more into golf and less on Dude Perfect and all the extra bullshit that I don't think really the demographic of this game even care about. Fuck. I think it's better too. I mean, I think that there's some things that they definitely took a step back in. Like, leaving society is exactly the same, I think, is a step back from 2K21, just because it's exactly the same. Like, they didn't fucking change a goddamn thing. Like, no moderation tools or anything, too, is still cringe that it's not in the game for societies. I think the whole golf ball thing is a step back. I cannot stand the golf balls. Even in the I can't stand them, even in the slightest. I think it's just a bad mechanic and just not good, period. But I think the My Player stuff, I think that's a step forward, 100%. I like the fittings and all that stuff. I think it's a cool system. I think that the system is still a little too basic because, like, there's no positives or negatives to them. We were talking about this earlier. You can make a greensman powerhouse. You can make powerhouse greensman. Like, everything evens out in the end. There's no like plus and minus to builds in. Once you get your build done, they're all pretty much exactly the same. So I wish they would have leaned into that a little bit more. There's things to improve upon, for sure. I think that the NBA stuff, easy layup. Getting Steph Curry into the game and shit, like, that's the easiest layup. Because they already have those assets in-house. I still use them in ranked. Why wouldn't I? I get an extra, like, 25 yards on my drive. Sorry, 14. I get an extra 14 yards on my drive. Yeah, they might have. That might have been a partial, yeah, with the nerf that they did. But even, like, the golf balls are, like, half... Even that's, like, a half-baked system. Because, like, you add distance and you can decrease roll. And, like, the roll... I thought maybe it was like for fairway, but then it being on greens. So then you get like meta balls. Like there are actual meta balls in this game. So it's like, I don't know, man. The whole system is kind of weird with the golf balls and the fittings and everything. But I think that it's something that they can build upon. 100%. Yeah, that too. And the thing is like the archetypes, they are big at the beginning. Like they make a big difference at the beginning. But then yeah, once you get later on, they literally mean nothing. They mean legitimately nothing. Like everything evens out once you get the legendary fittings on. Dude, I think the lobby system like EA had in this game would bang hard. If we get that same system in this, because like I said, that's what kind of separated EA a little bit, is those lobbies and shit, those were a blast. And they have the ability for it because they do it in Divot Derby. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lindsay. They do it in Divot Derby, so it's obviously possible. I don't know. I think the next game could be really big for them. Because I think the foundation's set for what they want, the vision that they have for the game moving forward. I think the foundation's set, so I think that the next game could be really big for them. The only thing I'm worried about is they don't lean heavily into the designer as much as they should. People looking for a new engine too, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's possible. Also, the other thing too is I don't think people just want better graphics. I mean, I think that that's what it comes down to. And better graphics isn't because Unity is lacking. It's because they're lacking artists. You can make an absolutely gorgeous looking game in Unity. It is wholeheartedly possible. They just need more artists. Period. And I do not think that they could move off of Unity. And if moving off of Unity meant that we would lose the designer, I wouldn't want them to move off of Unity. Dude, the Divot Derby lobbies are fun as fuck. So much fun. That's what I'm saying. If people are just looking for just like updated graphics, you can do that in Unity, like easily. Well, not easily. I mean, it would cost money and have resources, but like you can do that. You do not need a different engine. Although Unity is definitely shooting itself in the fucking foot lately, but you don't need to move to Unreal to make a game look good. Like, Unreal isn't the end-all be-all of... of fucking engines. There would probably be no course porting. That would probably be done. You would have to there would be no way. There would be no way to move engines over and keep the functionality of that. I don't even know. Could you even code that? Oh yeah, they wouldn't do it in old courses. Yeah. Yeah, that would be. But I mean, if you could move into a better, like if you could guarantee a better engine, although I still don't think Unity is really like. Unity's fine, but like if you could guarantee a better engine, would people take not being able to port courses over and make fresh? I might. I might. Yeah, think about how hard it is just to move to a newer version of the same engine. Now, like, imagine moving to a completely different engine. That'd take fucking years. And think of all the resources. That is true. That is also true. I don't know how much commonality there is between, like, Unreal and Unity in that sense. Bottom line is, what I'm trying to say is Unity's fine. Unity is fine. I think it just all comes back to getting more manpower. Which, I mean, if they're hiring a lead designer, maybe they opened up, like, maybe they have something... Maybe nobody left HB. Maybe they just have another design wing, which would be fucking gigantic. That would be huge. Because the big thing I think that's holding back HB is just bodies, having people. But if they're now getting bodies, like, that could go a long way. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think they need a new engine to make a better course designer. I don't think they need, like, they don't need Unreal to make a better course designer. They don't need Unreal to make the game look prettier. Like, they don't need all of those things. You can do all of that in Unity. Well, that sucks. What's up, Zoe? Alright. Oh, dang. We're up over a 4-hour stream. Holy shit. Aw, poor baby. He's got a bloody nose. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh man, he was actually a little bit higher up there. 750? Fuck me. Here we are. 16,000th. Let's go. Far away from where we were before, you know, top 30. You know, I think that that's coming because they already made a stride in that during this cycle with the putting off greens. So I think that that is all possible. There's a lot of things that I want for this game, but it's all tied to the designer. You know, rough cuts, a little bit more variety that you can get on roughs, like a lot more grip, because this game suffers from bouncy rough. I can't fucking stand the rough in this game. Like, a lot of the stuff that I want is all tied to designer and them giving designers more options for the actual way that the game plays on the course. I don't know. I hope they knock it out of the park. Yeah, the memory's a big thing too, because just of all the stuff that's getting loaded in as well. If you could add 5 things, what would it be? Oh, man. Only 5? Fuck. I don't know. Man, what would it be? Probably a career mode that actually mattered would probably be the one. Because the career mode in this game is... I don't want to say worthless, because it's not worthless, but it pretty much sucks. Like, it's nothing to write home about. Bigger lobbies, I think you're onto something there. I think that is, after playing EA and what EA brought with their bigger lobbies and how much fucking fun those were, I think bigger lobbies is another thing. I think that that would be huge and go a long way. Don't put resources into Topgolf. Or if you do put resources into Topgolf, maybe do something that is more than just one mode. And then never touch it again. It's not tied to ranked at all. There's no leaderboards for it. There's fucking nothing. I think that Topgolf and the resources put in towards Topgolf were absolutely wasted. I hope Topgolf paid him a fuckload of money, because if they didn't, this was such a waste of resources. It makes me sad. So I guess my third thing, stop wasting resources. I mean, the fourth thing is always going to be lean into the designer. I feel like this game, it had the designer take the lead in Golf Club 1 and 2. Past Golf Club 1 and 2, the designer just took a back seat for the next, 7 years? 8 years? Where it just got, a couple minimal things, maybe a couple of new tools, a way for you to, plant a bunch of grass at once. There hasn't been any strides in the designer at all. Except for just, a couple of things here or there. They've done pretty good with, the content and stuff. Even though I know designers will tell me, well, they didn't, all the stuff that they've been adding has just been stupid. Nobody likes it anyways. And, oh my god, you're just gonna be using the gravestones for 1 month and then people will never touch them again. I think that it's good that they've been adding this stuff. Because it adds variety. But I want them to lean heavily into the designer again. That should be the forefront of the game. Forefront. It's what separates your game from every single other sports game on the market. So lean into that again. I think that's number 4. Actually bring like meaningful changes to it. I think the ranked and what they have with the ranked is fine. If you want to update it and do a little facelift to it, fine. Societies, I think, are pretty good too. I would like for them to bring back some of the stuff that we had in older golf clubs, you know, making the clubhouse kind of yours and, you know, adding in different settings that you can do. And they need moderation. I am so sick of somebody spamming just bullshit, and then you can't kick them from there. You have to scroll through everything and ban. It's such a goddamn mess, the society in general. So having kind of that stuff is fine, but that's all like minimal things that they can do. Past that, I don't know. Dumpster golf balls and build out your my player a little bit more, and you'll be fine. I think the big thing, though, is to lean into the designer more. I think they should do that. Yeah, get to bed. Get to bed, Coldster. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, dude. What up, R2? How we doing? Big hats and big shoes. I'm surprised they got rid of the big hats. I thought those were fun. I wonder if it was somewhere along the line of copyrights or some shit. Well, that might be part of the licensing too. This is what I think happened. I think they leaned into trying to grab a more casual audience, which at the surface, I think is good. Because the more of a casual audience that you grab within a golf landscape, the better that the overall health of the game is. So I think that is good. The only problem with the way that they did this is they leaned into grabbing a more casual audience and then forgot to add anything into the game that would hold the casual audience. I think that's where their big fuck up happened. They're like, hey, come play our game. Casual people really not into golf. Look, we have Dude Perfect and all this bullshit that really I don't think anybody cares about. But here, look at all this stuff that we have. Come play our game. And the people got the game and they came in and they're like, what's there to do? Societies? What the fuck are those? I don't want to do that. No. I just want to go play like some online shit. Oh, that's not here? Well, fuck. All right. Let's go play the career. Oh, the career kind of sucks? Well, see you later. I'm going to go back to COD. You know, like, I think that's the main. I don't think like having the PGA license and all that stuff, that's just kind of like an additional thing. That's just an additional thing. I think that they leaned heavy into grabbing a more casual audience and then forgot to put anything into the game that did anything for a casual audience. And I'm hoping that's something that maybe they fix for 2K25. Not great, but I'm here. Man, I feel that with every part of my chest, R2. The one problem with leaning into, like, the more I think about it, the one problem leaning more into the designer. No, fuck it. I mean, you have the competitive and everything here, too. You have crossplay in here already. That'll be enough for casual people. I still think you lean heavy into the designer. Doing so would mean so many things, though. Like, you have to cross-pollinate. You have to get more designer courses into competitive, into the career, into your own society. Like, you need to lean. You have to cross-pollinate with the designer. They do such a poor job with all of that. I don't know. They have a chance to fuck around and find out next year. I think they dropped the ball pretty hard with this game, though. At least at launch. It also didn't help, people like me making videos about how the golf balls and everything were shit. But, I mean, the golf balls were shit, so... Or the video I made about how, the my player system is shallow in the end. Which it is. It's a shallow husk in the end. Those types of stuff didn't help, but... At the same time, fucking just, don't do that stuff. Man, don't get me started. Don't fucking get me started on the tutorials and stuff for this game in-game. That'll send me down a rabbit hole of things that I can't talk about. Dude, Guitar Hero and Karaoke Golf, that sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a chore in a way, but they could make things easier. A big thing with a chore is you can diminish that chore if your UI is just better. Because I don't think that the leveling and the fitting system is a chore. It's the UI that makes it a chore. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, if you go into your My Player, and let's say I want to get to a gold fitting, or, like, an orange fitting. Like, you have all of these fittings that you've got. And you have to upgrade from, green to orange. Or even worse, gray to orange. Like, you have to, first, from here, you have to go to your My Player. Then you have to go to your locker. Then you have to scroll over to fittings. Then you have to go all the way down. Then you have to hit this and do exchange. Then you have to add in 3. But this is just to exchange it. You actually want to upgrade it. So then you have to hit another button to upgrade. Then you have to hold this button to upgrade. And bam, you have an upgrade, right? Well, then it takes you back to here, puts you back at the top of the list. So then you have to scroll all the way back down. And then you have to do the blue. Then you have to exchange. And then you have to click in 3 again. You have to hit this button, and you have to do this to upgrade it. This whole process is the chore of it all. Like, all of this is the chore. I also don't think that they gave you enough fittings. Period. Like, to make this build, this took me almost 100 hours of gameplay. That's fucking insane. for the fact that you have to hope for RNG for a lot of it, too. That's crazy. Definitely things that can be improved upon. 100%. There are so many things that they can improve upon with the system, for sure. I like the system, at least for the first part of you making your character. It's just so shitty. This is another thing that I do not like about the system and why it feels like such an empty chore, is because once you get to the end of the journey with creating your character, every single character is exactly the same. Like, that's what made it so bad. Powerhouse could be the same as a Greensman. Greensman could be the same as a Powerhouse. Like, that's what fucking sucked the most. Is this driver right here? I can do almost the exact same driver with Greensman build. What the fuck? If you choose Powerhouse, there should be... your timing shouldn't be able to get over a 45. Your swing path shouldn't be able to get over a 50. If you want to go Powerhouse, you're fucking going Powerhouse, buddy. Like, I hope that that's something that they have thought about for the next iteration of the game. Or the next iteration of this system. And I know that they won't, but I want them to absolutely fucking delete these out of the game. I know that they won't, though. I can't stand these. I don't know. There's a lot of things that there's a lot of feedback that I have about this game. But they're not pointless. They go a long ways. This ball right here gives me an extra 14 yards on my drive and makes it so that my ball doesn't roll as fast on greens. That's fucking insane. I can hit it farther and I can stop it faster on the greens? What the fuck? That's wild. Are the devs the same as they were before 2K? Yep. Yeah, HB has always been HB. They didn't change too much. I mean, people have left and people have come and gone and stuff like that, but yeah, it's still the same dev team. Sean, Josh, Craig, a lot of those guys have been on for a while. Craig's been there for since the beginning, maybe? It's been a long time. I agree. I hate the balls. I hate the ball system. I hate that you can just go buy a ball and you just hit it further and it doesn't roll as fast on greens. Like, I do not like that at all. Keith's another one. Yeah. There's a lot of guys that have been with HB for a long time. Because from what I have heard from a lot of the developers is like HB is like a really good place to work. Like there is no like, you know, they don't do the whole, hey, you got to work 140 hours a week to get this game out. Like they got rid of like crunch, like they get proper like days off, and like it's, from what I've heard, it's a really good place to work. So a lot of people stay there for a long time. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, you can choose not to use them, but they definitely make you a lot better. It's actually kind of astonishing how much better they make you. I don't know. I hate this system. I've hated it since the beginning. I wish that they wouldn't have done it. It's just it's dog shit. And the thing that also sucks too is there's no way for me to upgrade these. Like I can't give you 6 blue balls to get a purple ball. That's also kind of shitty. Because like who in their right mind is gonna sit here and be like, well, I want to use the purple ball. Purple ball's better. It's like, no, you want this ball, you know? So that's another thing. What's Clubhouse Pass look like? The other thing I don't fucking like too, you know, the thing about the Clubhouse Pass, the thing I don't like about the Clubhouse Pass, and why it's good just to have content for sure, but I don't like how they give you these hats and it's only like one color of hat that you get. Here's this hat. What colors does it come in? This. And that might be a licensing thing, but dude, that's something you got to work out. That's another thing I just don't like. Because it's like you could get all this stuff and you might use fucking 3 things out of it. Or there were some times where it's like you got the same hat, but they just gave you a different color later. Fuck, man. That's another thing. It's just like... that seems like such a waste. I think HB has put out great games. I've liked 2K21. I liked 2019. I had a lot more fun in 2019 than I did in 2K21 and 2K23, but I still like both those games. I like TG, like Golf Club 1, Golf Club 2. I have liked all of the games that they've made. I like 2K23 too. I think this is a great game. I think this game was a lot of fun. It has a lot of shortcomings, which you're gonna get with every game. Seamao! Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. How we doing, man? Thanks for gifting it to the Gold Fanders. Welcome back, Gold. I think Seamao said this once, but I generally think they coded the roll and bounced backward. I do too! We had this conversation too. Like me, Seamao, Canuck, like a lot of us, we had the same exact conversation that I think they fucked up like the way that they coded the balls. It doesn't matter. I fucking hate the balls. no matter how they coded them, I hate the golf balls. I hate the whole system of golf balls. I do not like them. That's another thing that they need. They do need to take a step into my character because, dude, it's so good in 2K that, yeah. 19 was so fun. I agree. I love 19. I mean, I've liked all of the games, though. I really have. I've liked all of the PGA 2K games that they've done. By the way, this shirt is fucking hot. Like, I can't sit here and be like, man, I've put 600 hours into this game. This game sucks. See, now this is a shirt. This is a shirt that Leroy would wear right here. So this is how they get you with the Clubhouse Pass. I mean, I'm not gonna buy this, but this is how they get you. Because I look at this shirt and I'm like, you know what? I could fuck with that right now. I also hate that they put like the balls and shit in here. The legendary fittings are good. I hate the ball system. I gotta stop talking about the ball system because I hate it. Oh my god. I went back and played Golf Club 1 last year just to see what it was like Holy shit, this game's come a long way. Oh, man. I mean, that could be a little bit of burnout, too. I mean, it doesn't help that 23 released not finished. It released with half the game. Yeah, we'll be back for a little bit, at least. I don't know how long it'll last, but... got the itch. Yeah, I wonder if that comes down to, like, actually getting the things in-house and getting them in-game. What have you been playing? Rocket League. Legit, almost exclusively, I've been playing Rocket League. Past that, I fucking load up Honkai Star Rail because I'm addicted to that fucking gotcha piece of shit. I've been loading up Honkai, like, every day, or when new content comes out, plow through that. But past that, literally fucking Rocket League. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play Rocket League Racing. You kidding me? Dude, I bought Lightning McQueen. I'm gonna get Lightning McQueen up in that bitch. I'm gonna be racing so fast. Oh my god. That's a pay-to-win skin when racing comes out. Dang, fucking Birdie won? Shit, you got the same. I think you got the same as me after your what? Hold up. Oh my god. Oh, pretty fucking close. Where did I start? Par 2? God, you got higher than me. Did you play last season? 3 months ago, you did play last season. That's probably why I got fucked. I got fucked because I haven't played in 6 months. I missed the last 2 seasons, so I probably got absolutely neutered in where my rating was before. Yeah, that's probably what happened. There's probably like a... what's that called? What word am I looking for? When there's like a... you decline without playing the game. They actually have there's a word for that. Fuck. Well, that word. Shit. No, not skill based. It's like a... it's when it gets... you get, like, punished the longer that you don't play the game. No, not the actual name of the thing. It's the name of the process of you losing rank for not playing for an extended period of time. Fucking Christ. Erosion, kind of erosion, but there's an actual name that they use in the gaming circle of what that's called. Fuck. Well, that's gonna haunt me for the next fucking 12 hours. Like, erosion is the right... that's the right, like... yeah, like, your rank is eroding, but it's not called that. I don't fucking remember what it's called. Doesn't matter. I say it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna be thinking about it for the next fucking 12 hours, so... it matters a lot, but...
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in